Yeah, let's just jump right in. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Yada yada. Took too damn long for my take to just get the game up because, yeah, turned out my actual old like external hard drive was definitely just hitting its last mark. So I just went, fuck it. We'll just get to Witcher 3, just play through my computer's hard drive. So yeah, fuck it. I already got a new one coming in, so let's just get going. Oh, yeah. Give me my swords back. And everything. Yeah, everything just took way longer than it should have on my end. I was just ready to just jump into the game. And jumping in we are. So, let's go take care of our business first, so... Gather our Avengers! Avengers, assemble! I missed. But I'm okay. Haha. Alright, so first up, we're heading to Novigrad.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Alright. Excuse me.
What's the rush?
I'm just passing through. Hey!
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey, Zoltan.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Yeet. Alright, I guess now we'll talk to Dijkstra, because... Yeah, he's just over there. And then we'll go to Roach.
Sick of it all. Wonderful.
Ava to St. Gregory's Bridge.
Don't touch.
Is a beauty.
Just be down below.
My imp shit, you stupid
You know what?
tramp.
I got an idea. If it fails miserably, I'll just get right back over here. Boom. I'm a genius.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Aha! I'm such a genius. Hey, Dijkstra.
A minute.
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired.
Ah,
So I don't owe you shit.
right. No, you know what? I didn't even want your help. How about that? My curiosity's getting the better of me, and I still haven't found that bank!
Fucking no, she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
Fire. Only fire.
I can pay.
Oh.
Do you like it here?
Uh-oh. I think that peas cod was overripe.
What's the rush?
I'm speed! That is what is the rush. Sorry. Sorry.
Witcher, sir! Help us, woman
Clear
in
as the
need!
eternal fire.
I'd have sailed back to Point Banners long ago if it was
Tablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here. They look Nilfgaardian. I've got a cold.
It's not too late to repent.
Sorry.
What brings you here?
My neighbor. His name is Rudyard Neck. Works in Vivaldi's band.
I think I'm in love.
Do you know Mr. Menger? You don't, you soon will.
Ah, there's the marker.
One day, a mother found her infant dying.
Smell that.
You wish the...
Watch it or you'll...
You might.
What do you...
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think I remember this
Curse a
guy.
lot. Shut... Take care.
Was it happened to Foltest again? The apple of his parents' eye.
Sorry, sorry.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I think I could make that dire, but I'm not gonna do it.
Oh my.
Ah! Lout! Ow!
Oh my.
How is business?
I feel faint.
Damn
My
it,
head
lost my way again.
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
My husband, that he returned to me unharmed.
Oh!
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There we go. Yeet. What can I say? Oh, right! I got two! I got two! Yes. Yes. I still haven't found another red mutagen for some reason.
From now on, assume your every move's observed. I'm warning you.
Suffices not merely to believe in the eternal
Sorry, sorry.
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
Just look at the freak.
That's Mr. Frank!
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the... On a pilgrimage to your temple for eternal fire.
Pam-param.
At the Beaglebuds feast abroad, the city is swarming with rogues. Ow!
Had enough of this job.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Alright, I better go take care of this one.
Witcher, sir!
I remember
the
this
problem?
one.
My...
So,
Thank...
It's a rank.
Why the googly eyes? Got a cute
They say some witches spy from the black away. Our witch. You a worthy companion. Spread out! Doing it!
Yep, I had to just stick to
don't
that.
joke.
Tricked?
Except the hunters.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely Here, a key to a treasure.
Alright, definitely. Alright, there we go.
They say you do a mountain. Staring at the one you revealed to the temple god. Tell me, Witcher.
Alright, let me think. What? Okay, I'm assuming that any of the shopkeepers would probably have to be the bank, right? Like, that probably no, that no. So I'm gonna go to Hierarch Square, because I think somewhere in that area, that should be where it is.
Truth is, we're already
Look, that has been eluding me for like a month now.
eternal fire.
Like, if not a month, weeks. I can get to Roach. I'll get to Roach.
Eternal fire, why me?
Wait, I think this is the... That is the bookstore.
The sacred flame especially.
Not a headache again.
Washed your hair lately?
Well, well. Look who's here.
Oh!
How can I be?
Found it!
Got some coin I'd like to You come to the...
Oh! There we go! I found... Can't believe it was right there and I didn't realize it this entire time. Wah!
Last chance to surrender unorthodox
Sheesh.
books. Grimoires
Why is everything so on fire?
flame especially.
I've had enough of living.
He must be a mage, that barber.
Gives me like 1940s East Germany vibes around here. Holy shit. Like, damn.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it...
Now, witches, they can't catch the fox. In that light.
Hey, Roach. I need help.
Geralt of Rivia.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Hey.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
Now, witches.
Let me actually think. Do I want to finish up some stuff around here? Because no. Probably not. No. Let's see. Well, there's Witcher contracts I could do. I tell you what, if there's more story after I pick up Ciri, I might consider doing those. I might consider doing more of those if there's more story after I pick up Ciri.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
Well, before I actually go there, because... Well, I guess I should tell Amir. Because I do need some help.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics. No, I truly hope they'll allow themselves...
Alright.
Farewell.
Nintamir Data.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Alright.
Can't agree to that.
Wait, what?
And I cannot agree to witches
Wait, who?
commanding my troops.
Wait, who's Voris?
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Alright. Okay, hold on. Let me actually go. Okay. No. No. Oh, I don't know who that is then.
Yes, hen Esquin.
So much for this card. That's 2 out of 4. Well, 2 out of 5 because, yeah, that's
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Blooms are late, and there are very few bees. Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives I speak of failed to last winter.
Don't you think I'll fall at your feet just because you killed a giant?
Why do I feel like he's gonna say, get away from me? Because of, well.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain?
Alright, cool.
So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need.
Awesome.
I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Yay! 3 out of 5! 3 out of 6. I should probably remember that. Yeah. Something tells me Ciri would not want to go back to Vizima, so I honestly can't really blame her.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little lad.
I'd wager you.
It's, adornment.
Swords need thumping.
I engraved it.
There we go.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in...
I'll gladly see.
Take your time.
Wouldn't...
There we go. Actually, you can add these back. There we go.
Something I've always wondered.
Alright, time to go talk to Cyrus.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
A killer.
I did help you guys out. Crack!
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant,
I got the look of a Skelliger.
you've got the heart of an uncrate.
Hey! Well, actually, let me actually see. How does he feel about Cyrus?
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah. So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. Me.
Shit, that's great.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is. But I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first. Now wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
Okay. I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Hey!
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Shit. Thanks.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
I want to see how Gucci. Oh, okay. Wait, it scales with character level? Well, shit, never. Okay. That'll do. We love weapons that can scale with our levels. Let's go.
May your axe never crumble.
Yep, these are the stairs. Cyrus.
Did you sever his...
Yo.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Hey, I'll take it.
Willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Hey, better go talk to Hjalmar.
Did you sever his foot out his...
Hey, Hjalmar, you want to fight the Wild Hunt?
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Hey. All right.
Who's this?
The sea. Weren't enough room in the longboat.
Whee!
More trouble. Didn't I say we'd see?
Foreigner, watch your step.
Don't worry, I'm watching my step. I'm just running down this hill. Well, I'm sure if Ciri was still alive, I'd probably have also wound up getting her help. And I know if I wound up also getting help, fully helping Dijkstra, then yeah, he probably would have helped. Still haven't heard anything about the assassination on Radovid yet, though.
Do you think I'll fall at your feet just because you killed a giant?
Who made that be?
You blind?
Geronimo! Hold on. I think yeah, let me take care of a quick stash real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna stash real quick. Hi.
Would you like to?
Maybe.
I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay.
So,
guess that's all.
Saw droves of his kind on a voyage south. That an island?
These continental dandies come a strucking them. We gotta drag their...
There we go. There we go.
Adventure seeker.
You're a witch, right?
Alright. Time to go get Ciri.
Drunkards ran smack into an iceberg. That's what snapped their oar.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
Alright. Here we go. Hang, Ciri. I'm on my way. Wait, how far is that? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna go all the way. I'm just gonna teleport there. Are you crazy? I'm not taking... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to... Reverse! 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 There we go. I'm on my way, Ciri! Oh yeah, I already did. I guess I'll do it again. Okay. I think then I probably got a good chunk of those regular side quests needed then. I should be fine. If it's the Witcher contracts, I'll be a little disappointed.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Yeah, I think a majority of the side quests I had were just like, you know, smaller stuff. Like the Fist of Fury and stuff like that, which I'm not gonna get too worked up over, you know? There we go. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I had a good placement for my mic. In fact, actually, let me look at this. Good. Still that, still that, still that, still that. Yeah, I'm good. Because otherwise I would have gotten a whole bunch of quest fail, quest fail, quest fail. So yeah, I'm good. Really?
That stench.
Bitch. Well, great. Thanks, prick. I got a better idea. Okay. Bitch ass bitch. Ow. Bitch ass bitch. Anyway. Back to it. Oh, here it is. Nope, out of the way. Oh no, no, keep this up.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Wait, how'd you find your way here?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Well, what do you want?
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either. Coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. we had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you seaworthy.
Alright.
Alright. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Alright, come on down.
What now, you piece of milk?
Alright. You're fine, Geralt. Walk it off.
I'm here! I'm here!
Bitch.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Oh. You okay?
Dead.
Oh.
Damn.
Bruh. All because he just slipped and fell. Bruh. That's a first. Good grief. Yari yari. Wacky ass son of a bitch. Anyone still alive here? Preferably not one that just slipped and fell off something. There you are.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror-swarmed Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go.
Alright, let's go. Guess it's a 7 dwarves shtick, okay. Wait.
Come on, come closer.
Come on.
That's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Bruh. Do you mean
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
Without a doubt. Come along, come along.
Feeling a wee bit drowsy. Well,
wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Get up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
There we go.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Here we are.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. Make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Right. Alright, time to grab Aunt Fenric if he's even still alive. Oh, great.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Shiitake mushrooms. Trying to think which one are one. No. Okay, there we go. Bitch.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
What now?
Ow. Ow.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Well, 1 out of 3 is not bad, I guess. Oh, thanks for the money. Well, now I remember where that bank is. There we go. I'll let you vibe for no. Actually, no. Time to die!
You like that silver?
I do like that, bitch. Actually, let me look at the stuff real quick. Like, alright. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
There you go.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Ravenick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew.
Oh.
Thanks for helping. And, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Why are you sorry?
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Huh?
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
No. No. She's probably just still passed out because of that spell, probably. Hmm? What? Wait. Oh no, the spirit, that's why. Oh! Ah! Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Kaer Morhen.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers.
I figured, yeah.
His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage. proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Orson Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we'd cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh. That was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dream ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
Yep, they're taking it. Oh well, there's another
Listen,
one.
we gotta think of a way to...
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Bye, bitch. Man, they're gonna be like, aha, finally, we found her! Let's go get... Oh, come on! Shit would be hilarious. Oh yeah, Yen's definitely like, where is he? Where's the hubby?
Whoa, now.
Hey! We're back! Aww. Aw, that's just nice.
Welcome back, child.
Aww.
My, you've grown beautiful.
Aww. Aww.
No point standing around.
I did, Tava.
Come
I've
on,
made
time
it.
to greet
I
the
found
others.
Ciri. Yay.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Aw.
What?
Aw, that's nice.
Little
Oh, hey, Tress! How you doing? Nice for you to come in. What's up? We gathered all our allies. Yay!
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
How's it going, Tress?
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, alright?
Yeah.
This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor. Time to go.
Yep.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after
I certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Yeet.
Damn piece of junk.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf. You're here.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Yes.
Certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Yep.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
It's not the most. But for now, we'll have to make do. And something tells me there's still gonna be more. There's this feeling.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
That's true. Probably best to catch
Fixing
up
the
a
breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yeah.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods. where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
All right.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Yeet.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Here we go. Ready. They're coming.
See that? Get started. Woods, now.
Yeet. There we go. Oh man! What the hell? Why aren't we teleporting?
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head. Come to mama. Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures. Damn it.
Well, I tried. Yeet!
One less to worry about.
Damn it. Damn it.
Yeet.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Nice.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
I better find out what's going on there. Oh boy. Ciri, what you doing?
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
All right. Hell yeah, Zoltan! Get it, his ass! Zoltan, no! Hell yeah, Zoltan! There you go. Nice landing. Good shit. Let's go, Zoltan!
Ciri, watch out!
Get his ass! Yeah!
Hold on, Triss!
On my way!
Ciri, get back to the keep!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
I am the storm that is approaching! Why is that not dead? Got it.
I'm ready!
Go. Hey, hey, hey! Let's go. Hell yeah, Triss.
Damn it!
Yeet. Got him. Woo.
Geralt!
Yeet.
Head back.
Oh, you're not done? All right.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
There. Made it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Let's dance.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
On my way.
Close the damn gate!
A little occupied.
Watch out for yourself.
There we go.
Lambert, don't be a hero! Geralt, go to Lambert now!
How you like that silver?
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Shit, fall back then.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength...
I'm moving.
Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out! They found the way inside!
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position. Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet.
Means he'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Gotta move. I don't think so!
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Eskel, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Alright. Gotta move, Ciri. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. You doing okay there, buddy? Boss fight?
See, I can do it too.
You gonna run away? Hey! Fireball, bitch! Woo! That's cool as shit! Oh, that's cool! Hold on, I gotta do that again. Stinger, bitch!
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Scum!
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
Fireballs come down! Bitch! Yeah! Got it.
We have to open the gate for them.
Got it.
Escos, open the gate. We can retreat beyond it.
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Don't worry, I've been using them plenty.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
Got it.
Gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Coming, watch out!
The wall stopped them!
Got it. Out of the way. Take this!
On my way.
Faster wants to break through. Get inside.
Hang on.
Geralt, I can't hold them any longer. They're swarming the yard by the main gate.
I'm trying to get there. shit. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Where is he?
Oh fuck.
You shan't escape me this time.
Oh shit.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Oh shit.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Oh. Woo! Oh shit! What's... Oh shit! Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that was cold as hell! Congratulations, you survived! Win? No, just survived.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Man. That would have been such an insane way for last stream to end had the scuff not happened, huh? Just... damn. Like, ain't nothing else I can say there, just... damn. Man, started Witcher 1 with a funeral. Now here we are, Witcher 3, with another big pyre. Man.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
I get it.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I got it.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermian.
Till we meet again.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan. How are you feeling?
Please.
Thanks for everything.
Sure.
Get your health back.
Leave me alone.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
And it's time to head back.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Ciri from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Well...
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
I guess we don't really got much of a choice. Look, I got my issues with the Lodge, especially with the whole Sasuke incident, but... Oh, don't got a choice.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit. But doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Well, Novigrad ain't gonna be that safe. That's all I'll say.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
I'll talk to her.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding.
That sounds nice.
Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
There we go.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Yeet.
Come and get me.
Oh. Yeet. Hey, catch this! Oh, oh no, 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 no. Oh. Hey, Ciri, catch this! Ah! Hey, Ciri, cat! Oh!
Nice.
Oh, this is just sweet. Yeet! I need more swimming balls. Oh! Oh, you can keep running all you like, Ciri. Oh, dang it, I missed. Peekaboo. Oh. Whoop. Oh, this is sweet.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Oh. Oh, that's just sweet. That was so much fun. That was nice. Whoop!
Geralt.
Okay, it was just.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Gold Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Well, how'd you learn about the Sabbath?
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Well, we gotta visit the Emperor first.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
It's all up to you.
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Honestly, at least at least to get closure, I'd say so.
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in.
After that, she can just choose not to.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Well, I mean, hey, I kinda get it, you know? We get the drop on him. We cut off one of the heads. If he does try something, we out. We out.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton, heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Ann Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara.
Draconis.
Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
No.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out. Then we leave.
I'm going to be a good dad. I don't need the
Are you
money.
sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure of it.
I'm sure.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin.
You may be her father, but you ain't her daddy.
In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian.
And I am just referencing Guardians 2, folks! I'm just referencing Guardians 2! Calm down!
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
follow me, sir.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard?
Me? I don't want that.
Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
Sounds good.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel.
You know, here's the thing. No matter what happened, even if I wasn't going for Yen or Triss,
she'd find Imlerith. She had
pretty sure I was just gonna make Geralt into a good dad anyway.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
Yeah.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Familiar?
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's go.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
I'm sure we're bound to find out. Why was my crossbow not there?
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
an outsider.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
I mean, if we're gonna go after the crones, probably the best way to take care of them is just wait and then get our pound of flesh that way. Or at least I want to.
Ladies of the wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
I'm already.
That's it.
Did I toast myself a little bit? If so, ow. Let's see. I guess, yeah.
Prepares for you. Drive it now.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
What you got? Yeah, you can have that. Take 3 of these. There we go. That'll do.
So
Came down the mountain just before.
Seen him about
ladies,
already.
merciful ladies. My grandson.
Let's move.
Look, a child.
Oh!
No, Godling.
Yeah, it's him.
I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your
Welcome.
I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. You're back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
It's all good,
They call
Johnny.
me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
Well, what are you actually?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Well,
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
well, here's the thing. I'm built different.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent
Okay.
over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again someday. Moons are rising, owls hoot, hours late and slow.
I'm going the wrong way, Ciri. I'm sorry.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer.
Damn.
I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
Alright. What's this challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
Alright.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
I'll just grab the coin from down below.
Bring me the coin.
Okay. Geronimo! All too easy. That wasn't really that hard.
Damn it.
Oh. Ain't you a big guy? Ow. Ow again. Ow. Go back. I'll take that.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot.
Hi.
Get back. What do you want?
I got the coin.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
Oh, hey, how'd you get over here so quick, Ciri?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial.
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Oran. A death sentence.
Oh, cool. So that's why. You're not the first one I've killed. Bitch.
One tough son of a bitch.
Not really.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Ah. Okay.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Fate has decided.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Plus, I'm sure you'd want to get your run back against those damn crones, because they try to eat you. Which means...
We must get down there.
Yeah, I was about to say, which means if I'm playing as Ciri, we're both getting our pound of flesh.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Whee! Oh, what the... What the... What the hell was that? That was hilarious. That was just hilarious. Hey, bitches! Remember me? Ah!
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Okay.
Yum, yum.
Oh, God! Oh, boy. Hey! Okay, cool, we're safe. If I had to sit through this entire boss fight, that'd have been wacky.
Child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Let's go.
Naughty, naughty girl!
And guess what? I am the storm that is approaching! Bitch! Oh, God. Scum! You motherfucker. No, I see 3 bitches that'll die first! Oh, God. Stinger! I'm a big fan of Devil May Cry! Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
You die tonight. You're a regret that.
I'm not. You're gonna regret trying to eat Ciri! Got you! Oh. Where you going, motherfucker? Wait for it. Got you!
You die tonight.
Oh!
You will die.
Stinger!
Now.
I am the storm that is approaching! You bitch. Scum! Bitch. What the hell? Why are you still... Hey!
Come here.
That... Cool. Great to know, only...
Damn it.
Okay, cool. Gotta kill her again.
It's at the summit. Gotta be.
Glad I got myself set.
Magic. A place of power.
Yeet. Oh, let me see. I don't want to go. I'll upgrade this. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yep. We're good. We are Gucci. We're all good here. We're all good here. Oh my. Well, I'm kind of glad I'm censoring this just to be safe, and I was glad to be safe on that one. Okay. A little bit safe there, I think. Nope. You can go. Go ahead. Go ahead. You two, go on, go on, go on. Thank you.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I came alone.
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
Shit. I tried.
First you, then her.
You'll have to try. Ow. Okay. Might have to try one of the other bombs. Shit. Okay. You like shields? I got my own shield. Alright, I got the perfect plan. Cute trick. Oh yeah, right, because
Not good.
you're almost done for.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Yeah! Hell yeah. Aw, what's wrong? Don't like how your face looks now? Sleep tight. Bitch! Now it's for Vesemir.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Your acorns? No idea. After the summit's clear, you can always go looking for them.
Or just go home.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Yeah. Gotta get rid of that.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
Anything interesting happen?
Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
You gave him your best room?
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zuriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Now they've got their new call. Perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
Hey, Triss.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Calm down, it went well.
We came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this. But it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
You can count Kira out.
I sincerely hope we can contact Philippa and Rita in time.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Well, I'd rather get to the point. What's...
Guess.
In short, she was here, at this inn, under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with a Dimeridian band on her leg.
Zoltan's owl?
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she here anymore?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Oh.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Know who that was?
It? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
Alright, cool.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Alright.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
Okay.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans
Jeebus.
have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
What have you got in your mind?
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Well, what do you intend to do?
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan. only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
What?
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alderfolk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gells.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another.
Okay.
Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry. I'd rather not loiter in the street.
Probably get everything set.
How much for the numbers?
I think I'm in love.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Eternal fire walk with you.
They say some witches spy from the
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
It's a material.
Welcome to the stream, Lucy. Well.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. No point bothering with
Oh my gosh, that was such a good little... Okay.
Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Nothing to tell yet. Came to get you first. So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenford. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Who is this guy?
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darad. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Excuse me.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
What? Okay.
Best run and get him.
wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
No, you don't. Come here.
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Get back here. Hi, how you doing? You done?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Good.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darod.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. I thought, why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
So how'd you fake your death?
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Well, thanks for the help.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Well, there was a car.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Alright, let me go see what Ciri wants. Let me go see what her business is.
Beg your pardon? No point complaining. Fuck.
What are you selling?
What have you got there?
I'll give you some of this raw meat. Alright. Honey? Oh, yeah, that'll be good. There we go.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Order of the hierarch. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside them. Who needs monster?
I wonder. Let's hope he's still around. Okay. Shit. You know? Yeah.
Mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
I believe I ate some terrible.
It takes a great
I need a belt set with silver studs. I'll have it for you next week.
Alright, there's Ciri.
Looking for something in particular?
Pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Oh.
Love to accompany you.
No problem. I'll wait here.
No, you know what? No, I can do that first.
Ready?
Yeah, I can do this one
Can
first.
we go?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Oh, I killed him.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
How?
What? Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Long live the
I literally killed him!
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turns!
We could figure something out.
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal. on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
Thank you. Very
That
nice.
was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Orson, do I gotta kill you again?
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took
Oh.
a sweet fucking time.
Oh no, it's Doppler.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo.
See?
Doodoo Beaverfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Doodoo?
Yeah, it's him.
Wait, Ciri.
Yeah.
After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Doodoo.
Gods, you give me quite the scare.
You really should have just picked someone else to
Wouldn't have had
impersonate.
to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
Oh, okay.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr.
I didn't.
In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Doodoo.
Well, dude is definitely gonna do more good than he ever did.
That was courageous, Doodoo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
That's business.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Doodoo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Ha! Good shit.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Alright, we can go.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Doodoo.
You know, it's kind of stumping me. I didn't really process it like, you know. It was like a hymn.
The Sturgeon.
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my man.
And she gonna get in even more trouble whenever I get to Witcher 4. In like a year, you know, because it ain't coming out anytime soon.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely. And hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah, I got some currency for you.
Got some.
You come to the...
There we go.
So I'm afraid to see miserable and hungry.
I think I'm in love.
And money. Excuse me.
Chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
I mean, I didn't go that far, but hey, good one, Ciri, good one.
Thank you. I seem more determined this time.
You shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
What have you heard?
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
Alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say?
Ah!
See in Far Corners.
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, over here, huh?
Where's this friend of yours?
See him.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
I'll let you two go at it.
No thanks. Not up to it today.
Ah, for every ache of body and soul, there's no better remedy than Kedwenny Golden. Isn't that right, Ciri?
As rain.
Stay with us. Bonfires to be lit soon, around which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning, for me at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
Hope you're right.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
I could buy him for you.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
Shame the Emperor doesn't have another daughter. We could buy all the horses in Novigrad.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Well, yeah, I guess no real choice then.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hey, look, I've done a lot of questionable things. This is like one of the nicer things I've done in this game, thankfully.
Agar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet, you'll wake them.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Yeah, I should not have done that.
That's enough.
Alright, calm down.
Here's the key. Quick, get in here. Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the guards.
Calm the horses. Agar and I will open the door.
There we go. Bye!
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work. Did you see the 2 fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
know what? Actually,
Long live, etc., etc. We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the Mage Hunter!
So, what's it gonna be?
Looking for something unusual?
People, help me! I will kill you! Get him from both sides!
okay.
Now you.
So much for helping.
Duty calls.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
No loitering round here.
Gotchas.
All we need is a mutant.
Damn.
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first. Wonder what this is.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alrighty. Hey, Tris.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe
Alright.
the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Necale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Well, probably seemed about right.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I was...
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philip will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
True.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philip.
Alright.
Surrender!
Oh boy!
This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
Oh!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Excuse me. Philippa, where are you going?
Philippa, wait.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Bard, stand yonder.
Stand here and let no one pass.
Bard, yes.
Sorry, Bart. Gotta go past.
Witcher, no, past, go. Bertie, birdie, no, say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no, past, go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Alright.
I want to help you.
help me die? Don't hold your breath.
Well, good to talk to you too, Philippa.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
You'll make me want to, if you keep acting like this.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
You're not making this easy, girl.
Gotta be kidding me.
Ow.
This is wasting my breath.
Hi there. You done?
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Frankly, the last person to betray anyone, frankly, would be you, because you already did that!
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Time will tell if I am or not.
Except if you are talking bollocks, and I swallow it whole. Well, it'll be too late.
Guess you gotta take that risk.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Yeah, think of that, like, why would she? Her eyes got gouged out. I mean, Philippa here is not a good person at all, but regardless, the point is still clear. Why would she?
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so. I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
All right.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Well, speaking of which, I need to take care of this. Roach, we ride.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck, don't write me.
The whole day wasted.
They ought to never let your kind in, Holy Grand Cropper.
Turned all the easy
Hey there.
wishes already. I could use a quick.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
All right. To the docks, then.
Brother, sister. Been here, been there. Same
Yeah, this is way too important not to ignore. I have to do this.
Something slimy about you, to my mind.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson. He was out to murder me. Liar.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Can you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
Like right here?
Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Well, yeah, pretty noisy though.
Starting to piss me off, you know.
I know. Forgive me. It comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Extra infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Yeah, he did.
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Let's go.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Philippa, please don't try to screw us over again. Okay, it wasn't that fun the first time.
They bloody congregate.
Philippa, what the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
I think I
might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Hey, yo, what? Did someone turn into a owl right there? Okay, what's going on over here?
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be done, you friend. Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
I'll tend to it.
Fine. I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the monk, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, it's just a necker. There.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
Just came to shoot. People are already pissed.
So?
Yep.
Yes.
I knew iron which would be quickest.
You hired me to kill the beast, not investigate.
Well, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. Would have paid extra not to. Oh yeah, this is for you. And we'll go to the garrison, talk to the captain. He can try to get to the bottom of this.
Anyway. No, he gets 50. No.
Got a twinge in me back again.
60. Meh.
Ram, ram. Time again. I'll kill for some vodka. Rum and supper, My wives miss me.
Got yourself parked real good there, huh, Radovid?
Seen a long ship from Skelliger in the port.
Oh, fuck.
Just you wait.
Oh no.
Hey, Jack, your nose is terrace. What's a poor doing?
Well, my dad told me great things.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Wow. Look.
Eternal fire's like to go out for a
Wow.
My old ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't and never will.
Hey! Got something Radovid would like to see.
Start off before I lose me pleasures.
Witcher Geralt.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Oh boy. Big group, huh?
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Oh. Fun.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Well then.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
I'll take my swords back.
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
Try to get round it!
Let's...
Mistake.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
There we go.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh! Well, that was unfortunate.
On our way.
Too late to surrender.
All right. Plan.
Let's go. I'm rolling out of the way this time.
Shoot at will!
Why is he not dying? Out of the way.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Well.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us. Back
Yep.
at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Yeah. Gotta get on out of here. A lot of them will be like, who killed him? Assassin of Kings. And this time I did! Or at least assisted.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria. Why not?
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Roach, you? In league with Nilfgaard?
I'm prepared to do anything for Temeria. Even haul myself out.
Damn.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? Ow! This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horseman. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you, too, are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go.
Nah, I'm not leaving them. Not this time. I'm not letting you do that.
Let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Yeah, it's time. Not like I left Roach once. I'm not doing it again. Plus Roach actually helped take care of more, and you didn't do shit.
Pathetic.
Off with your head.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Take care, you two. Ain't no way I was gonna betray Roach. Bro literally went out of his way to help me when I had to deal with the Wild Hunt. Dijkstra was like, nah, fuck you. You didn't tell me everything. Go fuck yourself. And even then, you know, I already left Roach hanging once, so.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Don't worry, little one. Everything's all good here. Not gonna bug you.
The passage is here, past this wall.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I blew it open.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Ciri is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree.
Got it.
It's time.
I hate portals.
Geralt must be thinking, fuck, every time with these damn portals. How many times? Wow. Look at me, I'm in what? Fuck, I lost my thought. Got it. Hey, look, we're in Monster Hunter. There we go.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
There's somewhere in our world.
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
Makes you wonder, Ciri, everyone ended up in the cyberpunk world.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good.
Bye!
What a relief. Avalok.
Well.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ooh. Okay, let me think. I got an idea.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Or not. That didn't work.
Avalok.
My idea didn't work.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Magic. A place of power.
All right. There we go. Got it. There we go. Whoa, I wasn't ready yet! Okay. Oh, I know what to do. There we go. I'm up! Well, I guess we're just jumping through all of time and space. Went through fucking Atlantis.
Cold.
And now the fucking Ice Age, huh?
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Oh.
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
I'm just letting this go until it just... Yeah. Just wait it out a little bit. Okay. Ah! Wait for it. Do it again. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna wait a little bit, just so I don't die from the freeze. Yep, just die. Gonna wait for my health to come back. Again real quick. Okay. All right. Wait, could this be this eternal blizzard thing? Like a timeline where that happens or something? Well, ow.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you.
Oh!
She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Hey!
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost.
White Frost, that's what I meant.
Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Ah.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Here we go again. Alright, we made it here. Let's hope there's no actual fight. I am low on health.
At last.
This Tirnalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Well, let's hope Avalok's idea of just convincing him works. Otherwise, oh boy!
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Okay, I know where this is going. Yeah, I knew it.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain.
There we go.
Corman Maka and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill.
Ah.
Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
Alright, cool.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Well, no.
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Well, not fully, but doesn't really matter right now.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
Oh.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer.
Okay.
My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Oh! Okay, not the best painting. Stop that! Stop it! You okay, Ciri?
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
All right.
Greetings, Ciri. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king?
Oh, he knew.
What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Well.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tien Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
That's just nice.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap, When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Eee.
Got a minute? Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass, take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Alright.
I should...
Alright. We'll talk later.
Alright. Oh, yeah. There we go. Well, you know what? Yep. I'm gonna take a small break to grab stuff, but when I come back, we will be playing a little more of the side quests. So, I might be right back. We're back. Off we go. Let's go do some Witcher contracts. Ah! Oh. Right, I hadn't. Well, actually, no, I didn't meditate. I meditated. Geralt cannot land even just fragile bonds. Just fragile.
Miss a woman's touch.
Sorry. Fragile bone.
Geezer copper.
Another day gone to shit.
Ah! Behave, Witcher.
Teleport.
Feisty, eh?
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems that creatures attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a plough-in war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Let's talk about the...
Acquit yourself well and you'll...
How's 300 sound?
Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
Alright.
I'll take the job.
You'll learn everything I know.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
I also have a drink, don't worry.
Survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Thank you. Probably hasn't heard that right if it just passed. Ain't what assassinated, I'll tell you.
Found another corpse yesterday, drained to the last drop. Master, streets aren't safe no more. Nah, you got nothing to fear. Try not to disturb me.
Oh, will you buy a round for it?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get...
You'll be fine with that.
You'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or... I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating.
Uh-huh.
Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Mark of the devil.
I mean, if you drink like 5 of those things, that probably might.
3 pounds of steel.
The bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely.
Weird. This is not. There we go. One more haircut ought to do it. Do it for a finale act.
Greetings, Mark.
Got a razor and shears? So long.
There we go. That'll do. Medic!
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You've done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
Don't know why you want to be so difficult.
He was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catacan. Except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Alright. Well, I know what to do. Make sure to pour a dose of your oil.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Sheesh. What? What's... Okay, what is going on? What did I do? I didn't do shit. Into the water.
Stay in formation!
Too late to surrender.
Sheesh. What is with these assholes?
Honor in the fatherland.
I don't know why they wanted to smoke.
Oh, I remember you.
Want to get drunk off my hat?
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither. Just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
More. And keep it coming.
Here we go.
Once was a maid from Vic of Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vic of Varro. Plowed with pleasure and drank with sorrow till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go, what happened? Why did the all get aggro on me? What did I do?
Our third maid was knocked and panting. Gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right, all right. Sheesh.
Fancy, eh?
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on. Cut the shit.
Here I am. Over there.
Where's that damned Catacan? I can hear it.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of
Which way to go? I can hear it.
You can't escape me.
It's going to the hut by the river.
Knock, knock! Bye-bye! Done.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
Thank you.
So long.
Still got Witcher contracts, though.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
Yo.
Reaching.
There we go. Oh, hey, Ian.
Find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Oh.
Shall we begin?
No, I think we should be fine.
Let's do this.
I didn't realize Yin would be in this exact spot. I was
Sure
just
the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins. Haven't planted sentries there.
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Long live it.
The stench of rotting teeth. I feel like you can have that spirit.
Okay. I guess we're going down.
Here we are.
This is it. Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hamilfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
All right, take care.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
It's a great escape. Oh, better get rid of you real quick. Got you, bitch. What's this?
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
There we go. Voyage Slayer. Okay. Holy shit. That is strong as hell. Golly.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff. This'll come in handy.
There we go. Oh, okay. That's cool. go. Jump it over.
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
Wrong one. Almighty push.
Reeks in here.
Alright, you know what? Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it! Ah! I was trying to kill.
Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Alright.
Ever fight a witcher? What? Lost your nerve?
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
Oh!
Captured her first. Her condition's critical.
Oh, shit.
Never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Damn. Okay, I'm not saying this out of like, man, I really like Sheila. No. But, fuck, dude. It's fucked up. Just, shit. All I gotta say, just, damn.
Time to end this.
Damn it.
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe.
I want him alive! Alive!
Who are you?
How'd you get in here? Intruder!
Do this quick. Quick.
Shut up and fight.
Guy, bitch. There we go. There you go.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
I'll do it.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
God. I feel a little bad for her. Little is the key word.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
Yeah.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
At least I helped made it quick for her. I got a better idea. I have this keep, so I'm just go down this way. They didn't see anything. All right. There we go. There we go. Dope. Oh, Taurus.
Go to death on 3 pounds of steel.
All right, Roach, let's go. We got Witcher contracts to take care of.
Witcher's good folk are like necrophages. Violent and brutal.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying.
What kind of monster are we talking?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be?
Let's talk the reward.
Let's talk about the reward.
320.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
Hello? Is a bear! Anyway.
Human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece. Follow the thread.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, that really didn't matter. Oof.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rakides, sparse after feathers. Interesting arch griffin.
Got you, bitch. I'll take it all, that's fine. There we go.
That's it, Roach.
There we go.
Well, any pro...
Monster's dead. I slew it.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a Witcher before any blood's spilled. Faster. Damn, you're ugly.
Greater Zoria Runestone. Oh, okay, okay. It's a chance to freeze. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so 346. All right. Although, actually, I haven't really or everywhere, you know? Oh no, that actually might have like a post.
I'm too old to wander the world.
Okay.
Take it easy.
So that's just the edge of the map. Okay. Alright then.
Gloomy as a root cellar, you are.
Welcome to Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Any relation to Rico Meyersdorf?
Yes. My youngest son. Sadly, he fled the family business. Why do you ask?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why I'm here. Came about the notice you posted.
It's the Apiarian Phantom. It's ravaging my hives.
As far as my reward's concerned.
How's 275? Fine. 268.
As you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom? Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Well.
Where'd the Phantom appear?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. Who mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. Apiarian Phantom's got large feet, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding this hollow lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on. show you the drowners, but they didn't destroy the hives. Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in. It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there. Apiarian phantom my ass. It's a hound of the wild hunt. How the hell did it end up here?
Bitch. Well, that explains it. There we go. Took care of that.
Your Apiarian phantom was a hound of the wild.
Eternal fire. Hounds run with the wild hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist. Enough for today, boys. Let's go home.
There we go. Kinda wanna go over there.
Your family's lives.
Hey there, a witcher, right? Wait, be so pale.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why does this band want revenge on...
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Alright.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits.
Beware of them, Witcher.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
Okay, I'll just come back. Hmm? Oh. Oh well.
Curious place.
Anywhere is good for...
Care to drink with us?
Sure.
Why not?
And when a man is thirsty...
Gentlemen, I am so... Don't be vulgar.
Apologies, but,
What's the rush, Master Wit?
that stench.
I don't feel like it. No, don't feel like it. Got him. Bye-bye.
Something here. Where's that artifact Ciri gave me?
Ah. I see. Oh, that's a big boy. Unfortunately, it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, hold on. There we go. There we go. I didn't get all the treasure? I thought I did. There we go. I knew I'd land in the water. Alright, I'm gonna go over there, because I think he should be fine, right?
Wonderful. They're non-humans.
I wish you luck.
Yes, who would have set a blade once we're gone?
They say some witches spy for the Black Ones.
You these guys.
Trouble?
Harebrained, all of them.
Eternal. With you.
Okay, he's good. Hattori's good.
Greetings, IPA.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Alright, I got stuff for you. Oh. 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 Oh, I didn't mean to share that, but oh well. Heh.
So long.
Death on 3 pounds of steel. Ooh. No bread.
Yeah, I want to think. Mine. Silver sword from. I forgot about that, didn't I? Oop.
On the guards.
I'm here about
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred.
lust. What makes you say that?
Have you seen the corpses?
Bodies buried yet?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. Watch it. Look at that. Just look.
Rip bozo.
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
What can I do?
Man, King Rabbit has been gone for quite a while.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Last body, where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district.
Need to examine that spot. Find any claw or fang marks on the body?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who...
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Vampire.
Thanks. Should go see the...
Good luck.
Pretty sure it's a vampire.
My, what a freak.
Or something like that, you know?
Mail ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't and never will. Since yesterday it's stuck. Moved as much as shit in an asshole.
Oh yeah, I have that roach, don't I? I can just drop it, it's fine.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go for yourself. Whichever.
Oh. Sorry.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
So that's what all those gentlemen do at the Passiflora. Get their laundry done? Guess so.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Then
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for...
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
Oh my God.
Heard about the murders?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our taking something wonderful.
Oh.
I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Well, kinda got it, but also no. Turned out. Anyway. Thank you.
Oh, scandalous! Oh!
Eternal fire, keep me safe. Those armies across the river. Come on, come on! Let's resolve matters quickly and leave. Ooh.
Well, I know what happened last time I saw some succubuses, so... I'm gonna be safe.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
I'm good.
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
Oh, okay, so it's self-defense.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
Oh. Well, you gotta get out of here.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Okay. Well, you take care then.
Stay out of my way.
Think
That was it. She just defended herself. She wasn't... There was no, like, hidden agenda. That was it. It's like, alright, you gotta just go then. You gotta leave the city. Have a good one. Bye.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward.
Farewell.
Honestly, quite the, like, you know, change up, you know? Just like, oh, alright, you can go then. I don't think I have any more currency. I don't. I do not. That's what I thought.
See what I do? Last chance to surrender unorthodox bugs. The great
Welcome.
Yeah, I got stuff to sell.
What?
He likes gizmos and stuff. Here you go. Kisses and bubbles, thank you. Can't let him out that. No, 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 no. There we go.
So long.
Real fire.
They let him rap.
You seen the new waitresses?
Here's some advice. If you can't sing it well, sing it loud.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand.
Brody?
Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night.
Is there anything to be done?
Let's talk about my reward for...
I beg your pardon? Ask it?
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well.
How's 300 sound?
Yes. Agree.
Perfect.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate.
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily.
Alright. Imagine if the haunted mansion had like another godling or something. Could you imagine that?
Out of its first decree, raise a tax disease.
Bullshit and tease me there's actually something fucked up over there, but hey, let's go find it. Let's go find it. Alright, going for a little morning jog. Oh, hello.
Greeting.
What you got? I'm gonna take your entire stock. Well, not all of your stock. Pleasure doing business.
Farewell. So this is the haunted house.
Alright. Hello. Oh.
Inhabitant clearly left in a hurry, but a specter would have attacked me already. Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there. No one's been here in a while. Looks like a journal. Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. And the earth elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
Open sesame!
Something clear.
There we go.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Ow.
Stench.
Again, I don't think I have anything for elementals. Nope. Oh, that's all? Just the... Alright. Don't know what happened to the enhanced versions. I'm pretty sure I made those. I guess not anymore. Ow. Wow. Yeah! To the air! Anyway. Why were you trying to do that now, Geralt? Huh. Well, ain't that cool? Well, that's neat, but I don't need it. Again, this scales with my level. Weird that it's basically just, you know, just sticking with just my, like, being 7 levels behind, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about grabbing these, you know? You know, I'm not that much of a completionist of going, like, everywhere. I'd just like to get a couple of... Get a good chunk of some of the side stuff and such done.
You've seen the new waitresses.
You lump. Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply.
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain.
Hard to say.
Oh, we should see.
Thank you.
I doubt you know many road halls. Vile strumpet trying to be going right.
Hi there.
Well, what have you got there?
There you go.
So long.
Well, no. Guess it should be fine.
What have you got?
Okay, but I thought he still had diagrams and stuff, but I guess not. Oh well. All right.
So long.
I wish my man was.
Non-human.
They kill monsters. Collect bounties.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish all of these, and then, yeah, my goal is just now, basically finish up all of the Witcher quests, Witcher contracts, I mean. You know what? Yeah. I'm pretty sure these are gonna be a whole bunch of, like, monsters, so why not?
The white wolf.
My goal's essentially now, like, once we reach Skellige, that's when I'm gonna probably call it. Probably.
What now, you piece of filth?
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the evidence.
Oh. Yep, I was right.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Damn it.
Bitch. Alright, last of them right over here. Come on. Take that. All right. I'm gonna go this way. Roach? Oh. Move it. We ride.
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed. That stench.
That was easy. Bye-bye. Ugh. Nasty. Fuck ye nasty. Hello there. Got you. I'll take that. Alright, I'm a leg it now. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I don't need this. Get it out of here. 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 Oh. Hello.
Greeter.
Oh, I got talk to you.
Farewell.
Never mind. Take care. Bye. Whoa. Hello.
Never seen one like him.
First off,
Welcome.
what do you have?
What have you got there?
Here you go. You know what? Let's play a game of Gwent. Let's go.
Up for a few. Well. Bruh. Fool of a soup. You know what? Here. Bitch.
No. You bitch. You are a bitch. Mother bitch. Frickin' pick that up. Oh, I still have to be in here.
Polish a turd. You could all kiss me down under. Damnation.
Welcome, Master.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hodge. I posted that slip.
Gonna need detail.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
How's 290 sound?
You're not cheap.
Fine, 280.
Very well.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back if you so's my mates will race people. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to cuss.
Talked to one Breen Hodge. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
He's hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's pack leaders. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran, come back to the woods. Bloody ploughing massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger, will you?
Okay. She's part of my plan, of course. Oh, wait. I should probably actually just take the... Yeah, I should just take this and then just... Yeah. Oh, never mind. There's nothing there, so I just need to do essentially a whole bunch of journeying through. Which means I could probably also get this real quick. Roach, we ride. Not my fault y'all were in the way. I'm getting away next time. Simple as that. You're next. Cowabunga, bitch. He's like, all right, I'ma get you, and then he died. Bro went out sad. Sorry.
Elaine Dara.
Oh, hello.
It's you. I'll never forget you.
Oh.
Be glad.
Yeah, I was probably... Because I helped them, right? Oh. Okay. What do you have that I can grab? No. 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 Hmm? Oh, Greater Trinidad Stone. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. More honey, absolutely. There we go.
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise. You were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life.
Well, take care.
But
now I gotta find out what kind of beast lies in these here woods.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing. Giving me no choice.
Get out of the way! Anyway.
There was a fight here. Two dwarves and Something big. Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily. Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. A dwarf went this way. Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated. Deep wound on his back. Bled to death. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Leshen's birds. False trail.
Alright. How about over here?
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail. Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Alright, come on out. I broke your thing. What of it? Ow. Damn. Well, that'll be useful for selling. Alright. Newer signpost. Okay. Going the wrong way. There we go. Back over here. Yeah, that's been in the case. Sorry.
Welcome, Master.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjack.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, your due reward.
Farewell.
Next blow.
Alright, we got one more with this.
Witch's heart's cold to the woes of the common.
Oh yeah, why don't I make sure I'm also getting all the stuff? There we go. It's this way. Actually. Let me correct that. It's this way! Eh. There we go.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hey.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folks say she's made her home there.
Mikko and his band, who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him. So, will you save us from her?
Let's talk about my reward first.
White Lady can wait.
How's 260?
Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
That'll do. Well.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly, in a panic.
Alright, let's get up here.
Ought to explore the tower. Blood trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls tracked the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Alright.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a noon raid.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
Alright. Pretty rough.
Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Yeah, I feel a little bad for her there. Damn. Suicide. Not a fun time. Not a fun time. Alright, time to toss it into the fire.
Oh yeah. Noon wraiths never come out after dusk.
Oh, perfect. Hi. Don't worry, I'm gonna put you to rest.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Just gonna kick it up a notch. Well, deja vu.
Come on.
Alright, bye. Yeah, why not? Gonna get that money. Money, 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 money.
Place my hope in the eternal fire.
Odd though he is, girls can't see.
Greetings.
Problem
Done.
solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you.
I better make sure to actually also take care of that Karen Warren thing, cause yeah, I forgot while I was there, you know. I completely forgot. Money, 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 money. Alright, quickly to Karen Morin.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alderfolk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
All right. Damn. Gotta fix that hole up later. There we go. Oh, there it is. Hmm?
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynold's diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now. Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
I love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. I knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand. But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment,
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you.
Yeah, take care.
Okay, yeah, sorry, that's not gonna do much for me anymore. Oh, wait, now it could. Alright. Well, I tried. Back to Novigrad.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
What was it happened to Falters again? Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Greetings.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Hold on. Sell that. Sell that. Yep. Yep.
So long.
Oh yeah, I need an armorer for that.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Right. Oh well.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
A good one to you, young.
Greetings.
Herbs.
No.
Monks. Have a look.
I'll just see what you got.
You just might.
Where is she? Hey, there we go. Yeet. Okay, might just get that. Just like it's there. Gosh. There we go. All right.
Take it.
Ha ha. Ha. Oh yeah.
You dabble in the wine.
You'd normally fight.
Hey, anyone want these trophies?
Oh.
Did you see those two wretches who fled Velen?
Holy moly, you're a...
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mate in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Trouble?
There we go.
Welcome.
Well,
You know what?
Master crafted.
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers. You might try in Velen. Guildsman claim.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, now we'll go.
A thinking customer will see one of the best deals this side of the pond.
Passing by.
I've heard of you.
Others won't hassle you, would you? Your average non-human can't do copper.
Superhero landing right there.
Nothing doing. Something weeks.
Da, 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 da. All right, let's go.
Geralt,
What's up?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
What about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
I'll go with you.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
Oh, what?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
I am very nosy.
So long as he does not interrupt.
Fine, I'll keep quiet.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear sisters Ciri and Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalok for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
Better him than you.
I don't, but I'd rather deal with one sage than the entire lodge.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalok, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalok awaits down at the port.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Okay. You want me to talk? You know, okay. Thought you wanted me to tell her, but I guess not. We're gonna upgrade that. And we'll... yeah.
How much for the nut?
Alright, that was a pretty short quest. The final preparations of that part.
That's just talk.
Alright, let's get onto the ship.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest.
Yeah, I'm basically done with the majority of these, so I'm good. Yeah, I don't need to do these.
Ram. Time again. I'll kill for some fun.
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Here we are.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Fun. Let me guess. Hit that from you as well?
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Let's go.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Yeah. Let's go.
Anchors away.
We move. Let's hope this one doesn't become nearly as bumpy as the last one from us.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Let's go finish this. You all right there, Yen? Aw, look at that. Happy, healthy relationship. What's up?
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Well, shoot. This is gonna be a problem.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
I don't know anything.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Can you teleport me
Can
on
you
there?
teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Alright.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Alright.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Let me see this, actually.
Whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me...
Gotcha. Hey, Croc!
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
But I not trust you that witch, Yennefer. Hey!
Alright. I think here's a good time to call it. I think. Let me actually look here with what I do have left over. Just want to make sure with everything I know. I see. There's I didn't fully grab everything from one notice board. I should do that real quick. Just a small little
raid or no? Who
thing.
knows?
Whoa.
Ah!
This is weird.
Respect, Witcher.
Well, let's hope next time it doesn't get that kind of oddity. Go to the port. Oh my god! What is happening? Holy shit. That was wild. All right.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black one.
Alright, what is it?
Counties know how to sweat.
Very soon. Just don't eat up all the eyes. Save some for your dad.
Yeah. Okay, so let me actually teleport. Yeah, I think. Very good landing. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna get closer to his everything. There. There we go. And with that, we will call it a stream for now. So, I guarantee you this. We may be able to finish, or get very close to finishing The Witcher 3 the next time we stream this. I'm pretty sure I can. Will it be the very next stream? I don't know. It might depend on, like, if I have a friend of mine or two, like, go, yeah, let's play Marvel Rivals this day, you know? So, I will see you all next time for either more Marvel Rivals or to begin the final part of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Potentially. Maybe. It's a possibility, you know? Keep that in mind. Also, I won't jump into the DLC, like, right away after I'm done with Witcher 3. I might do Witcher 3's DLC later, because, well, later on in the month, I'm probably gonna have another big game. Another RPG. A very new one, too. If any of you are familiar with Claire Obscure, yeah, expect that within, like, 3 weeks from now or so. But, hey, hope you all enjoyed. See you all next time. Bye!